said hello Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Dang.
Said hiya Vicky.
Alright.
Susan Thompson. Said hello to everyone and Mr. Bobby.
Susan, how you
Hugh
doing?
Stevenson. Said howdy Bobby.
Hugh, how you doing? Welcome back everybody.
Buddy Reed. Said the storms I've been missing just hit me and Georgia Power.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Buddy, power outage due to storms.
Oh, me gifted out a membership. Thank you. That is
One Scuba-Doo.
awesome.
Said hello Susan smiling face. 3 hearts party face people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Susan T. Richard M. Said did you figure in the time zone differences?
Yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said yes, but it wasn't that bad. Snarky old lady. Said hey everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya me. Nice. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Scuba. People hugging people. Good morning Susan. Me. Said yay. No ghosts. Buddy Reed. Said I was on the front porch for 40 minutes with the light on so I would know when the power came back on.
Well, alrighty then.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I'm so sleepy. I didn't sleep last night for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not going to be getting a whole lot of sleep today. Unfortunately.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Buddy glad it wasn't a bad one. Alice Usher. Said hi Susan. BR. Said Susan bad movie LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said well hello Alice. Vicky Durham. Said hi Gary.
Well, dang it. Our battery's going to be like it was yesterday, probably. It's not going to do as good this time.
One Scuba-Doo. Said Biscuit you have to lay down and close the eyes. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling VR. It was actually really good. Vicky Durham. Said hi Alice. Me. Said wait. This is second stream.
Yeah.
I never got notification for first one.
Dang it, man. Yeah, this is stream number 2. I done 3 streams
Susan
yesterday,
S. or
though.
Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba. I may do that during the stream. Gary Watson. Said hi at Vicky Durham. Alice Usher. Said hi Vicky.
are you, man? Thank you very much for letting me through there. Not blocking me up.
Alice Usher said
That
hi me.
was awesome.
Buddy Reed said I got the notification, clicked it, and was the second thumbs up.
Heck
Me.
yeah.
Said morning Alice. Richard M. said the second stream yesterday was Boo Boo Stream Vertical,
Yeah.
no Boo Boo.
Yeah, it was a mess up.
Said good afternoon, Bobby.
GDI.
Hope you and the Rag Gang all having a good day. Safe travels, man.
Thank you,
Susan
thank you,
S.
thank you.
or
Always as
Biscuit.
safe as possible.
Said LOL. One Scuba Doo. Said me. The notification slid by you covered with butter.
Oh.
Vicky Durham. Said hi Scuba.
Oh, hell us.
Buddy Reed. Said hello me.
Just friendly reminder, if you not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Cal Tim. Said I was number 2, also Buddy. One Scuba Doo.
Who was number
Said
one?
hello Vicky.
Who was number one, man? If Buddy and Cal Tim was both number 2, who was number 1? Inquiring minds want to know. 'Cause I was like 30 something. I don't know. Maybe I was 30 something.
Buddy Reed. Said that's funny Tim. Hello. Vicky Dura. Said hi me. Tom Kearney. Said click like and sub. G-Die.
Do it.
Said hi at James Ewing. Deanna Elkins. Said me. Susan S.
He was number 1. Right on.
Said I just got in from a dentist appointment.
Dentist appointment.
Said morning Scuba. Susan couldn't sleep because she started to dream about popcorn and got hungry and stuff. Cal Tim. Said Blake. Me. Said I've been called number 2 before.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me. 10 killer 999. Said I was 29.
Number 29.
Said morning Deanna. Vicky Dura. Said hi Cal Tim. Me. Said morning Vicky. Tom Kearney. Said Susan S. or Biscuit. Did he find any biscuits?
Did you find any biscuits? Dang it. Where did it end at 95% on the phone, man? I should have turned it off and turned it back on, I guess. That's crazy.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Tom K. No biscuits found. Me. Said morning buddy. Dennis Mechanic. Said read me back.
He done good on the first stream, y'all. Done real
Said
good.
hi Vicky.
I mean, I unplugged it and plugged it up during the stream, but it was right there
Soul
towards the
Tasha
end.
Joni. Said hey.
Johnny, how you
Baby
do?
80. Said you headed to Meridian, right? One Scuba Doo.
Through Meridian.
Said Susan, did you go see your movie? Cal Tim. Said somebody let Dennis in.
Through Meridian.
Vicky Durham. Said hi Soul Dasher. Dennis Mechanic. Said okay thanks, just checking.
What you checking on, man? You back? Every light in the house is on. Oh, show.
Wesley Carr. Said good afternoon Bobby, safe travels today.
Good afternoon, Leslie. How you doing?
Said morning baby blue. Edward S. Said what did I miss? Did the trailer brakes catch on fire?
No? I don't think so.
80.
When you refer to the
Said
title.
oh okay, are you getting close? That
Close.
storm cell just popped up on the interstate is why I'm asking.
Close to Meridian?
Susan S.
About
or
50
Biscuit.
miles.
Said sure did scuba.
Well,
Didn't
a
get
little
back
less than-
home till
about
almost
40,
1 a.m.
35 to
That's why
40.
I'm a zombie today, body cream covering
Ish.
eyes. Vicky Durham. Said hi baby blue. Baby blue 80. Said hey me. Baby blue 80. Said hey Vicky. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya baby blue. Wesley Carr. Said I'm fine thank you, how about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing all right. 31 miles.
Said, hey Susan.
That's what we are.
Susan S.
Half
or
hour.
Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba.
Half hour away.
Me. Said dang. If you an MRS Sippy, then I missed a lot since Texas. By the way, I've never seen Mr. Sippy. Wesley Clark.
Never seen Mr.
Said,
Sippy.
did you get yourself a good supper last night? Susan
Last
S. or
night,
Biscuit.
I eat
Said,
what I
hi to
had
Wesley.
that I got at the lunch break yesterday. I finished it off last night, which was pretty good. It was just as good at the end of the day as it was when I first got
Said,
it.
hi Wesley.
Maybe a little better.
Baby 180. Said Garth Brooks must be singing because the thunder is rolling here.
And the thunder rolls. City is looking like a ghost town. Oh dang, look at all these gators out here.
Said me, your NHL prediction crashed and
There are a
burned.
lot of gators out here.
Said, but alas, I need to wrap things up at work and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
I mean, don't work too hard. We'll catch you next time around.
Baby 80. Said, and the lightning strikes.
And the
Buddy
lightning strike.
Said, see ya me. Vicky Durham. Said, bye me.
And the thunder rolls.
Wesley Carr. Said, hi
And the
Susan
thunder
or Vicky.
rolls.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, take care me.
Man, that stinking battery, I tell you what, it really gets on my nerves. I wished I'd have turned it off and started it back up. Because that seemed to have helped on this morning's stream.
Baby 80. Said, later me have a good one. Me. Said, yes Susan, Dallas was eliminated then Edmonton. I tried to go to a game when I was in Dallas a few weeks ago. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, LOL I know me, so sorry. One scuba noob. Said that's code for me is eating all the work popcorn.
Man, that's like the 4th or 5th extended shifter I've seen today on that truck. So I guess they are still popular. Yeah, they seem to be popular in the manuals anyway. I know Tommy posted a picture of one of the trucks he was in and it had an extended shifter in it. Shifter in my Peterbilt. It's the only truck I've had one in, and it was mine. I mean, it's at the house somewhere. Probably with kind of stopping. We'll get it though one day. I'm sure of that.
Alice Usher said, "Hi, Dennis."
Grade on that ramp. Why would you do that?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Good, okay, Bobby." Kenwood 709 said, "Hey, hey." Marcus Thomas 334 said, "Hey, Dad, I love you." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Scary Sky." BR said, "Looks janky and chunky, LOL." Marcus Thomas 334 said, "Dad." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hey, Kenwood." Dennis McCanich said, "Hi, Alice." JHH said, "Looks like nice storm in front of you, Bobby. Where you at?" Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling VR." Kenwood 709 said, "Just testing something."
Uh-oh, what are you testing, man? I don't have no Thunderdomes here. Dang it. Did we knock Meg out the door? What'd you do, Kenwood? How'd you shut Meg up like that? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what kind of witchcraft you just did, but I don't like it. Huh. Interesting. What happened?
Kenwood 709 said, "Hey, baby blue." Susan S. or Biscuit But 42
There we
said,
go.
"Ha ha ha ha." Samuel
What are you
Wilkinson
laughing
Jr.
about?
said, "LOL." One Scuba Dude said, "Hey, Kenwood." John 123
So whatever you was testing, I missed it. Unless it was actually choking Meg, I don't know.
Kenwood 709
Kenwood Thunderdome to
Hey,
Meg. Dang it, man. How'd you do that? How'd you bring that over here?
Baby Blue 80 said, "Bobby, that cell went under a special weather statement at 40 miles per hour winds and half a hail."
We're coming into it, looks like.
Kenwood 709 said it was supposed to be a 2 seconds pause, but it accidentally hit the ejection seat. Susan S. or Biscuit said he put some special code in his chat message.
Dang it.
Samuel
I would say do it
Wilkinson
again, but don't do it
Said, "Hey,
again.
you Bobby" is on Gmail address. Bill Meyer
It's on.
said, "I have a clock on the wall. It's going cuckoo. Is that meant for anyone?"
It's
JHH
Samuel.
said,
It's
"Storming here like
it's
I
in the
turned on
about
storm
section.
setting in GTA 6 LOL." Tony said, "Hey everyone, how's
Tony,
the
how you
day
doing?
going?"
pretty good so far.
Said, "Kenwood maybe because he's picked is a
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
80. Said I was trying to warn you before Ken broke Meg Elumbo.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. For another 100 thumbs up right here to Drive Log
I
Gang.
called you Dad. I are so amazing, and I love you cause you taught me so much in the trucking community.
Really
Kenwood
do.
709 said, hey Tim. Kenwood 709.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here at Drive Log Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. So I had to start completely over on that one. I got sidetracked twice and it completely got me lost. Disorientated. It disorientated me. I couldn't recover, so I had to start over.
Susan S. or Misfit said, how John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey, at Kenwood 709 and baby blue Meridian and send me Ernie and Susan S. or Misfit. Bill Meyer said, Ernie and waiting. Buddy Reed said, look in for ticket. Good choice, Bobby. Tony said, hey, Pepper, what's happening? Marcus Thomas 334 said, I love you, Dad. Baby said, well done. Hey, Ernie said, hey, and once Kubadi that Tony and Bill Meyer and Marcus Thomas 334. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey, Tony. Steve Knapp said, hiya, Susan. Kenwood 709 said, Buddy. Buddy Reed said, Marcus is here. CW Live. Alice Usher said, hi, Kenwood. Bill Meyer said, John first turquoise waving. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey, Steve Knapp. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, it's Steve Knapp. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hi, Bill Knapp. Steve Knapp said, hey, John 123. Baby and 80. Said, okay, is it my internet or Starlink? Not looking for mobile.
Nah, it's the
Marcus
Starlink.
Thomas 334 said, trucking father buddy. Tony said, hi, buddy. Susan S. or Biscuit said, LOL. Buddy Reed said, hello, Tony. Bill Meyer said, Susan's face red heart shape. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby is Apple iPhone. Kenwood 709
It's
said,
Gmail,
hi,
man.
Alex.
It's Gmail.
Steve Knapp
You got to go into the About section,
John
Samuel.
123
Read the About section. It's in there.
said, hey, and Buddy Reed
The
Buddy
Gmail
Reed
is.
said, hello, Steve. Buddy Reed said, hello, John.
The Gmail's in my About section, man.
Dakota Smith said, are the newer trucks cooler than the older trucks when not using a slash seat?
When not using the AC, no, they're
Samuel
not.
Wilkinson Jr. said, okay, Bob. Marcus Thomas 334 said, where we going, Dad? Soul Dasher Joey said, beautiful rain.
I'm not gonna answer.
Canada 42
I'm not gonna answer
said,
to
hey,
Dad.
Dakota Smith and Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
I do not like people calling me Dad.
John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, it's Soul Dasher Joey.
I don't like Dad or Daddy. I've got a couple kids and that's it. That's the only ones that call me that I respond to.
Said, hi, John 123 Canada 42. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya, Dakota.
accident.
Cal 10 said he thinks there is a troll or two above. CW to Sharp. Island Dave, said Rodeo Road.
Come on, people, go on. Get lower.
Buddy Reed, said hello, Wampus Cat. Buddy Reed, said hello, Super Truck Car. Super Truck Car Knock, said hi, buddy. Wampus Cat, said hello, Buddy Reed, Super Truck Car. Super Truck Car Knock, said hey, cats. Long Island Dave, said hi, Super Truck Car. Soul Dasher Joni, said lurking.
They're getting it working.
Soul Dasher Joni, said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL Cipatruck Barna. Said hi Dave. Buddy Reed. Said Wampus Cat, that storm that passed you turned my lights off. Down 123 Canada 42. Said hey that's Cipatruck Barna. Buddy Reed. Said let's hope not. Down 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Long Island Dave. Cipatruck Barna. Said hey John. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I usually get yelled at for that. Wampus Cat. Said we had another till about noon today and it's raining out there now.
Johnny!
Steve Mack. Said hey that's Cipatruck Barna. Long Island Dave. Said hi John 123. Cipatruck Barna. Said hi Steve. or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Wampus. Me. Said good morning again from Albuquerque. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Bob C. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey Wampus Cat. Me. Said morning Bob Casey. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WB me. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy howdy Susan S. Bob Casey Ariel. Said baby. Me. Said thank you Susan. Just got home and stuff.
Scaredy cats. I'm a Mississippi man.
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said Susan S. Yesterday I pranked Lori G about St. Mystery, and she was laughing. Now I got the face blue smiling. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day.
Hey, they was.
Me. Said good Thursday morning Baywatch. Steve Mack. Said hey me. Me. Said morning Steve. Alice Usher. Said hi Aussie. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling over you got me. Me. Said Bobo got me. Steve Mack. Said G-Day Aussie. Richard M. Said rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky. Bathrooms are bogging up. My buddies pile up in my truck. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Alice. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me. No, me not me.
Alright, I got it back up to 100%.
Said morning me.
We'll see how it
Me.
does. I don't think it's
Said morning Dave.
it'll be about like it was
Susan
yesterday, I
S.
think.
or Biscuit. Said howdy Aussie. Me.
I don't know.
Said face blue smiling Susan.
We got a way station in
Sanchez.
2 miles.
Said Long Island Dave. How's
It is a
Father's
drive
Day?
west site,
Longest
opened
cat.
or closed,
Said Halo
bypass or
Susan S.
no.
or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. MT
Open or
Jersey
closed,
number
bypass or
95
no.
of South Africa. Said Susan S. Yes, Lori G. Says need you yesterday because I was pranked her LOL. Me. Said morning Wampus. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said awesome. WB Bobby. Rick. Said when will he learn? Said the truck far enough. Said open. Carl Johnson. Said bypass open. Rick. Said flyby. Dennis McCanninch. Said dang dog. Aussie Baywatch.
We got the
Said hi
bypass.
Steve.
And it is
Susan.
closed.
Scuba. Joe. Grizzle Jacks and Hobos.
Grizzle Jack.
Me. Said closed. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said me. Yes, I got you too. Aussie Baywatch. Said closed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said half a boat up. Steve Knapp. Said open. Bypass. Alice Usher. Said bypass. Susan S. or Biscuit.
sounds good if you're watching. I don't know if you're watching or not. Cuba, Alabama.
Mike said, fine as frog hair. How about yourself? MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said, hey there Mike, how are you doing today? One scuba dude. Said number 9 Bobo and number 9 Chase Elliott NASCAR. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, dang, another round of storms coming through. Tornado watch is out. Praying no tornadoes. Catch ya after these cells move through y'all.
Fingers crossed, no tornadoes. Stay safe, Mom.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said scuba. Me. Said have a great morning, Bob Casey. Chase Elliott of NASCAR. Susan S. or Biscuit.
But I opted against
said
the whole
waits for this
flatbed thing.
explanation from Scuba. On the 8 million deer again, but they are probably hidden.
Yeah, probably so.
MT number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. Okay my friend, I got ya. Sapatra Karna. Said I was there a week, they released me for safety reasons.
Thank you, man. you ain't stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch your beat a little later. Man, wasn't that log truck sitting there last time we come through?
CW Sharp said Tom Kearney is a self-made comedian, LOL. Said Petrarca not. Said Wampus, is that mill still northwest of Montgomery? Winnetka, I think it was.
It was. I'm pretty sure sitting there last time we come through.
Susan S. or Biscuit said take care, Joni. Wampus Cat said it is still there, but it has downsized considerably.
The world don't use as much paper as they
One
used to.
Scuba Dude said BRB who wants a PB&J. Said Petrarca not. Said most have.
Yeah, a lot of them has.
CW Sharp said Wampus, giving Kearney a run for his money, LOL. Said Petrarca not. Said especially the newsprint plants. Wampus Cat said the mill in Prattville is still pretty busy.
They probably do toilet paper and paper towels.
B said popcorn, bologna, and jelly scuba. Wampus Cat said LOL, all our shred paper ends up there. One Scuba Dude said for Yumi, yes.
What the heck?
my story as? Said basically peanut butter and melted marshmallows on a sandwich.
Right. I've never had that.
Rick. Said gotta put salt and finger chips in the sandwich though.
Did you hear how she said vinegar? She said finger.
Said GTA 6 I did not know Mother Nature found out about GTA 6 LOL. Want this cat.
She wants her
Said 2
part too,
miles to the
man.
new Rooster Branch. They brilliantly put a historical marker just off the road 10 yards in front of the branch. Like who is gonna stop there? Said patrol car not. Said fluffer nutter sandwich. JHH. Said vinegar finger is what I heard LOL. Rick. Said I spelled it wrong.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Meg don't know nothing about Japanese. Historical marker, 1,500 feet.
JHH. Said she wants her own version to be mad I think LOL did you make it through the Mississippi storm? Looks
Yeah.
better out there now.
Indeed.
Want this cat. Said just wait another 80 miles JHH. crossing.
It did used to be rough. When I first started driving down through here, it was bad.
Said Google is usually behind.
Just about come airborne hitting that thing. Still draining a bit fast, but I'll wait till next time. I'll wait till it gets maybe about 50.
Nay. Said I am much better since electricity is back on.
Oh, I
It
heard
was off
that.
from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. blown transformer.
Man, I hate
Andy
when it's
C.
out like that.
Said Arkansas has gotten better with its railroad crossings. It used to be that you could launch fighter jets when you
It's like a net fisher.
Said I get what Athens gets right now into couture, LOL. Emerson. Said hello, I'm back home in New Zealand.
Welcome home,
Emerson. Said nice flights.
Glad to see you around safely.
JHH. Said and it's GTA 6 I wish.
Utah.
JHH. Said W.
18 enrollment, 6 months membership. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, Jim.
Oh, we got something going on here, man. They got both lanes blocked. Fire truck. Something must have caught on fire.
Richard M.
Don't look like a fire
Said are
though.
you sure this road is the right way?
Pretty sure. It's in
JHH.
that Ace place.
Said W.
Oh, $5 donation from 18 rolling 18. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
JHH. Said I also realize the weather apps and radars are never accurate as I learned the hard way. Rollin' 18. Said Aussie. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
JHH. Said ironically enough, I think there's a traffic cam there. I saw an 18 roller flip at that store or storefront. JHH. Said LOL. Want this cat? Said awesome both of yous. Gary Watson. Said Rock the South kicks off tomorrow. Want this cat? Said minus WZAL radio, rip.
There's that motorcycle made out of tires, man.
JHH. Said or may have been a diff cam, not sure. JHH. Said yay to bad I am not sitting in that heat when I can just watch videos of them playing live at stages.
Right.
Want this cat? Said welcome to Catfish Country. do throw rock at everyone LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm ready full tomorrow ATV ride.
ATV ride tomorrow? Yeah. Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
Wampus Cat said LOL some people do scuba do. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said drive safe trip Bobby.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm like now. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said 189 like.
I know.
Wampus Cat
Thank you.
said although aluminum cans plank better than rocks. Relic Robert said is it time for you to have home time yet Bobby?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going home after this load.
Andy C. said I'm cooking a 2-inch thick ribeye steak with a baked tater and a salad.
Heck yeah. Sounds delicious, man.
Relic Robert said great enjoy your time off. This is my story as. Said nice Andy.
It's only going to be about 3 days, about give or take, because I'm going in. I think a day early. So I put in for the 20th. I think I'll be getting out on the 19th. Stay to the 22nd. Yeah. Be back out on the 22nd or 20, maybe the 23rd. It depends on what the dates are. I don't know.
Relic Robert said well-deserved rest.
Indeed, man. Indeed. I've been putting it to it this go around. Which, I mean, I do every go around, but
Lori G. said hi Bobby.
Lori
Hi
G, how you
everyone.
doing? They ain't been no 34 restarts on this outage, I don't think. Maybe one, but that was right at the start, coming back out. If I did have one. I'm not sure. I don't think I have though. And if I did, it was because I was just able to get there early. Yeah, I have had one.
said, will you still be driving after 2 hours, Bobby?
Not sure.
Lori G. said, Scuba, did you get more rain?
Maybe. Depends on how many red lights I get caught by going through Montgomery.
One Scuba knew, said Lori, not today. to see me when I was in Florida in Orlando. Lori G. said Richard, my cat does the same. Richard Bishop said Dennis, I live in Chicago, sir. Wampus Cat said EX Cats. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Scuba Master. Hello. Lori G said Scuba. Richard, you might get some storms too. Buddy Reed said Wampus Cat, this is sort of close to you, isn't it? Lori G said hi Dennis. Richard Bishop said Lori G, what breed and color is your cat, hun? Dennis McCanninch said hi Lori. Wampus Cat said yes, I'm getting closer by the mile. Wampus Cat said about 50 miles away. Buddy Reed said, do you have a pond or lake near you? Richard Bishop said, Dennis, we already got them earlier today. Lori G said, Richard, she is black and white. I got her from the shelter when she was a kitten. Wampus Cat said, a small pond about 40 yards across the street. Buddy Reed said hello, WYOBT. Lori G
from the keys
said
to the
PT.
D's.
People hugging. Me said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
WYOBT said Bobby Jeetsy, driving home.
Be safe out there.
One Scuba Dude said cool at WYOBT is here, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Hello, me. Lori G said hi, me, nice to see you. May said hello, WYOBT. Me said morning, me with an A. May said morning, Lori. One Scuba Dude said me, did you have the popcorn bologna sandwich?
Popcorn bologna. God bless.
WYOBT said yay, red light high all. Richard Bishop said Lori G, my ex-cat named Blessing back in Blytheville, Arkansas, was also black and white. I named him Blessing because he was a blessing from Jesus. ribs I grilled up the other day. Rick. Said ho WYO safety first.
Stupid grandma.
Said morning Bobo. One scuba doo. Said oh so popcorn ribs. Me. Said OHH change. Great idea scuba. Lori G. Said Richard RW, that's sweet. Buddy Reed. Said lights need to last a little longer when they turn yellow.
Yeah, they do.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Jesus Lord sorry Bobby for foul down things to the back T truck.
It wasn't me that fell. What's up, Grizzle Jack? He had sawdust in that.
Me. Said standard yellow light duration is 1 second for every 10 miles per hour the speed limit is. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Hard Hands GC.
Interesting.
Want this cat. Said the Cecil Jackson bypass. WYOBT. Said scuba light blue hard hands. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. My previous cat Snowball got ran over by a pickup truck and I was lonely without my cat. I was an only child. Lori G. Said Jeetsy BT big hugs. People hugging. Want this cat. Said another big paper hill down to the left about 5 miles. Lori G. Said Richard the first I'm sorry to hear that they are family. Me. Said yellow signal on a 55 miles per hour road is 5.5 seconds. Router on. Said what are way stations for? Just to generate revenue. Do they actually help or are they just another hassle?
Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Andy C. Said yeah, that load of sawdust is future rolls of toilet paper.
If you're talking to a truck driver, they're just a hassle. If you're talking to the people that wants to keep the roads safe as possible,
Want scuba doo.
then it's
Said WYO when your son plays soccer DDL pool.
it's well worth its weight in gold, I guess. Because there's the truck drivers out here are a lot like the car drivers. Some will take care of their equipment good, and some of them will let it run all the way down until it breaks. So if you got the way stations out doing inspections and stuff, then
Said LOL I should.
it keeps people on their toes a little bit more with the trucks. Or
I wish there was an easier way for you folks. Wampus Cat, said the Alabama River. Richard Bishop, said Lori G. I've been through a lot in my life, but I am a survivor, made it for 73 years. Me, said Doc can make sure trucks and trailers are in compliance.
Yeah.
Without them, drivers can be unsafe.
Yeah, drivers. And there's drivers out here, just like I say, it's just like the drivers that drives cars, you know, they would take full advantage or let their equipment run completely
Wampus Cat,
down to
said
nothing.
another used to be real bumpy RF crossing at a strange intersection ahead.
Pretty bumpy, you gotta hit it just right, so.
Lori G. Metro Branch. Me just shortens it to the Me Branch. Me. Said Cat. Would have to time that right. Don't need to have Bobby knock my block off as he's driving by. Me. Said LOL buddy. How did you know my name is Metro?
I think if you capitalize Bobo, that's where YouTube has it, I think. If you capitalize the entire word Bobo, I think that's where they hide it.
Lori G. Said me and Scuba. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Almost there, right to the destination.
Get
Fleur de
close,
Lis,
man.
Sherry
Get close.
Willis, Fleur de Lis. Said if eating a spam sandwich.
Spam
Wampus
sandwich.
Cat. Said Montgomery, almost international airport to the right. Mac Daddy. Said my finger is sticky from caramel popcorn. One Scuba Dude. Said it's now voice activated me. Edward S. Said another highway with no shoulders, but at least it's 2 lanes.
Right.
Southside Fire Department. Said what city are you heading to?
Brandage. Brandage.
Lori G. Said hi Mac Daddy. Me. Said using Meg's voice Scuba. G bro.
Oh,
Said
man.
that scared me.
Did it?
Mac Daddy. Said hi Lori G. Rick. Said yes Bobby Meg jumped over me. Lori G.
Yeah.
Said LOLG bro.
I think if you put
Batista.
Bobo in all caps,
Said hello everyone.
I think
MT
I've
Jersey
noticed
number
that's
9
when
flag of South Africa.
that's when YouTube
Said
blocks
Bobby.
it.
You say Bobo right LOL. Wampus Cat.
When people
Said
puts Bobo in
Brundage,
all
Alabama,
caps,
where the first peanut butter cookie
YouTube
was ever
blocks it.
ended. James Ewing. Said LOL. Ciprotra car not. Said Wampus did the move the highway patrol barracks from here. One Scuba Dude. Said no way me. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you
Wampus
doing?
Cat. Said the highway patrol barracks were back in Selma. Me. Said morning Elizabeth. Wampus Cat. Said along with the training center. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit. G Bro. Said Chapa. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Robbie, how you doing? Robbie Batista. Said how's everyone doing?
Been
Robbie
pretty good here.
Batista.
How you doing?
Said good mount. Southside Fire Department. Said do you go live a lot? I'm new.
Every day,
Rick.
man. Every day. Welcome to the
Said I did
download
and she
game.
did jump me.
Southside.
Elizabeth M. Said him.
Every day. If I'm driving, I'm live.
Misfit. One Scuba Dude. Said I use all caps right Bobo. Ciprotra car not. Said used to be a small one here I thought. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks. Wampus Cat. Said there used to be a small armory right there. Lori G. Said hi Ciprotra car. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Ciprotra car not. Said station more than barracks. Me. Said yeah. Skipped. Wampus Cat. Said welcome to the gun. Me. Said Bobo. Southside Fire Department. Said sweet. Wampus Cat. Said and welcome Southside. Fleur de Lis, Sherry Willis, Fleur de Lis. Said I go live every few days. Southside Fire Department. Said I'll try to join more.
Seeing from me.
Lori G. Said hi Elizabeth Ragtown face red
Well, I'm
heart
getting ready to go home for a couple of
MT
days, and
Jersey number 9
I won't
flag
be doing
of
any
South
lives for a
Africa.
couple of days, but
Said Bobby. YouTube don't like caps right. Fleur de Lis,
they don't
Sherry
like-
Willis, Fleur de Lis.
it's not caps.
Said I'd go live once a week. Ciprotra car not. Said hi Lori smiling face with 3 hearts.
It's the
One
word
Scuba
Bobo.
Said hello
in
Elizabeth
caps.
smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Elizabeth M. Said Southside, you're welcome to Ragtown any day. Me. Said worked with a space.
Yeah, worked with the space.
ya, said Bobby. I got ya. Dennis Mechanic said hello, Elizabeth. Southside Fire Department said, do you remember if you've ever been to Gadston, Alabama?
I've been through Gadston a lot. Used the trailer wash there in Gadston at the Petro a few times.
Elizabeth M. said, hand pink waving, Dennis. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Elizabeth M. Hello. Once Scooby-Doo
Hello.
said, I never use Bobo as the first word. Want this cat? Said that Southside. Gadston. Andy C. said YouTube determines it is a derogatory term for stupid.
Yeah, it's a derogatory term for stupid or clown. You know. Which clown, you know, stupid.
WYOBT
Yeah.
said, hiya Misfit, Dennis. Elizabeth M. said, hand pink waving, MT and all Misfit. Southside Fire Department said, Wampus cat, yay, it is in Gadston. Fleur de Lis Sherry Willis Fleur de Lis said, is Bozo better? Wampus cat said, cool, this is my territory, not too far away.
You wouldn't think so, but they let it through.
Andy C. said, Bozo is a clown too. Wampus cat said, 8 miles to the cat crib. WYOBT said, did you mark it Wampus? LOL.
All I'm saying is they
Taylor 12
keep blocking.
said the term, Uber is best. Lori G. said BT.
All I'm saying is they block Bobo a lot. They block that word a lot.
ER said BT. Lori G. said yay. We are in Wampus territory. Lori G. said hi VR. Mike said hey. Wampus cat said more times than I can count WYO. WYOBT said let's all wave to Wampus. ER said Lori Freight Minds think alike. Andy C. said I use the word boo for anyone with questionable brain function. Elizabeth M. said I met Willard Scott as Bozo when I was a kid. WYOBT said VR. Lori G. said VR. Wampus cat said save the wave about 4 miles. Lori G. said Wampus. G. Wampus Cat said here is the overhead walking bridge where Bobby has a great story.
I know. I would like to know which
said
video
hello,
that's
face
on.
blue smiling hand pink waving. Andy C. said but here's a hint, it's too hot to scrape stuff off of the roads this time of YR. Fleur de Lis Sherry Willis Fleur de Lis said holy meow Dollar Tree.
He read that one proper,
Listens to
man.
Yornagel. Said here, Joinville, Brazil hand pink waving. Fleur de Lis Sherry Willis Fleur de Lis said Jack in the Box Jiffy.
Oh, Jack in the Box, Temple. Gotcha.
Rick said Cat go stand at the road and throw popcorn at Bobby. Mike said Andy would probably call me a boob after that LOL. Andy C. said hey Med, YR means here. Wampus Cat said I know how stupid these drivers are. I wouldn't stand anywhere near this road even if you paid me. Well within reason. Rick said LOL Cat. One scuba dude said watch out, he might moon you Wampus as he goes by. Wampus Cat said boo boo LOL. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Lori G. Are you still here? Andy C. said no sidewalks here, no funding, or they think they are not needed. Wampus Cat said used to live down minus road. Lori G. said I'm here Bobo. Wampus Cat
Dorchester.
said 1 mile to wait. Fleur de Lis Sherry Willis Fleur de Lis said is it me or do people not use their turn signals? Saich.
It just depends on where you at. If they think they're sneaking in, they won't.
Me said full moon coming. Wampus Cat said see above comment stupid drivers. me by name in there. One scuba dude said he sees a bad moon arising. Mac Daddy said, hey me, full moon has already passed this month unless you are doing a full moon.
Reduce speed.
Shut your mouth. Speed limit's 55. Alright, we're going to tell you a horn out right here at the intersection to pick up at your earliest convenience if you want to. If you don't want to, we'll just pick it back up when we come back through. Did something just take my picture? What was that flash, man?
Like, said the stupid drivers may be why they don't have a sidewalk. Nobody wants to walk beside it, huh?
Right.
Wampus Cat said, okay, Bobby is about to turn right to Pike Road and Brundage. Everybody wave. I am straight. Lori G said, hand pink waving Wampus.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're on up here just a little bit.
Said Anita the cat crib was straight. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. I will tell my mom I have a friends in US. You know my mom, she's know very well English, and my dad, he know English too, but I will tell them both, LOL. Andy C. said Wampus took your picture. Mac Daddy
Dang it,
said
man.
honk honk, get out of Bobby's way. Andy C. said LOL. Steve Knapp said seen that flash. Wampus Cat
Where'd it come from?
said LOL, just my luck, wish I had clothes on. James Ewing said, hey Wampus. Lori G said, okay Bobo, hi to your mom and dad. James Ewing said, face green smiling, face green smiling. Wampus Cat said, hello James. Lori G said Wampus. Mac Daddy said, if you honk too much in traffic you might cause a road rage problem.
Possibly.
Me said, LOL Wampus. Sapatra Karna said, looked like app traffic cam. Wampus Cat said, that was the photo enforcing camera. Someone must have run a light. Southside Fire Department said, what city you in? MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Not now, I will tell them when they wake up. Steve Knapp said, left turn maybe.
Could have been a left turn, yeah.
Southside Fire Department said, cause it looks familiar. Wampus Cat
Montgomery.
said, this is Montgomery headed toward Pike Road, about 4 miles. Wampus Cat said, the Troy Highway. Steve Knapp said, coming towards you.
We'll put you a horn down here at the old fireworks stand
Bruce
car lot.
Harper said, looked like a traffic camera.
Didn't it?
Wampus Cat said, my dad used to work at that car lot.
Yeah, I'll set you.
Southside Fire Department
I'll set you horn
said
out
he will
there.
head out for today. Be careful on the roads.
10-4 Southside. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you somewhere down the road.
Wampus Cat said he assigned drivers to pick up cars from dealers to bring to auction.
Gotcha.
Lori G said, have a good evening SFD. Southside Fire Department said, you to Lori.
Right.
Wampus Cat said 45 miles to Brundage. WYOBT said catch ya next time Southside Fire. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said SFD. Bye bye. Wampus Cat said don't be a stranger Southside. One scuba dude said MT number 9 you have many friends here. Andy C said pretty cats out there. Where did I put that jar of mustard? Martin Trejo said hi Mr. Bobby N. Martin Trejo said hi Lori. Lori G said scuba he sure does. Wampus Cat said an unbelievable farmer's market and place for a great lunch up ahead on the left, Sweet Creek Farms. James Ewing said Copart auction on the right LOL. Lori G said hi Martha, high five.
There you go. There's another one to pick up.
Wampus Cat said car auction place my dad worked at equals. Martin Trejo said high five and hugs for my dancing queen Lori. WYOBT said love a good farmer's market. Lori G said B2BT. MT Jersey number 9
stop up
Wampus
here.
Cat said by all means.
Here you go. We're gonna throw you out one right here. And whatever that truck stop is. Fueling stop.
Wampus Cat said US 82 AL6 East, US 231 AL53 South. WYOBT said howdy Wampus. Said patrol car not.
Howdy, partner.
Said use all fingers YO. Martin Trejo said shoot shoot. Wampus Cat said there are some seedy places on the left. Lori G said Wampus. Lori G said Super Car. Martin Trejo said how is weather Houston dancing Queen Lori.
Good Lord, she's not a dancing queen, man. Just Lori is good. What's wrong with you guys? You couple of guys.
WYOPT said LOL hiya Super Car. Super Car not. Said hi YO. Rick said it's a little creepy.
I mean, it is.
Wampus Cat said wow this is where the storm came through yesterday saw that tree blown down.
Between him and Prism, I'm surprised that any of the women will even talk.
Lori G said Wampus this is beautiful country where you live. Donna Maxwell said tell her Bobby. Wampus Cat said thank you /10 inches of rain the last 2 weeks helped a lot. Matt Ranieri said hello and good evening everyone. This is my
Good
story
evening.
as said thank you Wampus. We are now more knowledgeable about Montgomery, Alabama. Oh look, a bird. Wampus Cat said lots of cattle grazing and dairy cows around here. WYOBT said it sure is. Wampus Cat said LOL nods. Duca Damon said sup ride alone gang family.
Duke Hayden.
WYOBT said hiya my story. This is my story as said hi WYO.
look up my was it Clayton, New Mexico video that I uploaded? Go to my uploaded videos. It should be like not the last one that I uploaded, but the one before that one. Go check that out. That was pretty spooky.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said I mean Sia Metro. Duca Dammit. Said where's the videos?
On the video section, go to the homepage where it says videos.
Said good you need it.
If you go to my homepage, it says home, videos, shorts, lives,
said thanks y'all.
posts, and community. No, I don't have community now, but
gonna have fun and stuff.
just click where it says videos.
Said okay, I'll check it out. One scuba dude. Said all together now night metro.
Night Metro.
Rick. Said we be safe. Lori G. Said be good for you. Enjoy life with short smiling face with 3 hearts. 69 Sinus 1. Said can we stop at the next Walmart? I need batteries. Donna Maxwell.
Interesting.
Said enjoy yourself me. Lori G. Said hi Donna. WYOBT. Said yay me. How exciting. YOLO. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said South Africa time is 3 o'clock a.m. now.
3 o'clock in the AM.
WYOBT. Said you need something. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Lori. Hand pink waving. Rick. Said somebody left the side door open again.
Dang it, man.
Alice Usher. Said hi Donna. Want this cab? Said next Walmart 25 miles in Troy. WYOBT. Said LOL Rick. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby.
Yeah.
You will be live tomorrow. Mike.
For the ride home,
Said
yeah.
good grief MT number 9. You have sleep habits like I do. Minor insomnia pause though. Supertruck car not. Said Troy. Home of Wiley Sanders.
What was that sound, man?
Donna Maxwell. Said hi all Alice. Duca Dammit. Said was that a dust storm?
What? Oh, you went to the wrong video section. You went to the short shelf. Go to the one that says videos. But yeah, that was a dust storm.
rumble strip, maybe not though.
That's what I thought
Walk
it was
this
the rumble
cat.
strip.
Said Pine Level, Alabama.
Good Lord, what a hole.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Mike. Yes, I will do. Want this cat? Said one of the best places to buy clothes and boots in the southeast up ahead, Sykes and Cones Country Mall. Alice Usher. Said okay Donna. Rick. Said I sat up when it happened.
I did too, man. I don't know what it was exactly.
Said Patrol car not. Said hole. Holes LOL. Brandon Karstensen. Said good for you. Could cast your line in some of those potholes. Mike.
Right.
Said they're starting a new swamp there. Lori G. Said Super Truck car. WYOBT. Said hire Brandon. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby.
Yeah.
Too many holes, there no parking rest there.
Right. True
Want
that.
this cat? Said the rural roads in Alabama are pretty good, but once you get past the shoulders, all bets are off. Brandon Karstensen. Said hey WYO.
That was a truck stop. I didn't even know it, man.
Buddy Reed. Said I went back and listened. I only heard the transmission, I guess, gearing down when you slowed down, and then the rumble strip.
Yeah.
Mike. Said ad came on now, I don't know whether my swamp comment flopped LOL. Rick.
Yeah.
Said so Bobby,
it went
you'll
through.
miss your ride home tomorrow, so he'll say enjoy your time at home with Tasha now. Rest up and see you when you return to your Misfits.
Thank you, Rick. Like I say, it should. I'll leave back out on the 22nd or 23rd. I don't know. It's one or the other. I'm actually going in. I'll actually be going in a day early. But I'm not going to leave out on Tasha's birthday. It'll be the day after her birthday at the very best. It'll be the day after.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said are you tired driving?
Am I tired? No. Am I tired for the day or am I tired for the career?
Miguel. Said evening Bobby.
Good evening, Miguel. How you doing?
Lori G. Said Bobby, I'm glad you will be home for Tasha's birthday.
Heck yeah. That's why I planned it out that way. That way I'd be able to get home for her birthday.
Said when is Tasha's birthday?
21st.
Said you deserve it, sir. You've even doing loops around the moon since you came out.
Heck yeah. Got one 34-hour restarter since I've been back out.
WYOBT. Said yay for home time with Tasha.
It's on the 21st. First day of summer. Hers is the first day of summer. Mine's the last day of summer.
Said different answers for both questions.
birthday to your
Lori
son.
G.
Happy
Said
birthday.
you two lost at sea. Have a great evening.
Or happy early birthday. Making that video. I think I erased the entire live stream that it come from. But it's an old live stream. I mean, I don't know if it did or didn't. Cause see, I went to fix up the other one, the eating breakfast at Hooper.
9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby, I have a deep freeze spray engine and I'm going to use now.
Temple on that. But I went to make that one video where I ate breakfast in Hooper, Colorado, and I realized that by making that video I was going to be cutting the rest of the live stream out. I didn't want to do that right then. I may go ahead and do it like during the home time. I might go ahead and do it, but I didn't want to do it right then. that's even on there anymore or not.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Buddy Reed.
The short
Yes,
might
on Sunday game match.
the short might still be on there, but the live stream, I don't think that particular live stream's on
Buddy
anymore.
Reed.
I think
Said which city?
when I did that, we're in Troy. I think when I did that, it cut the whole live stream out of it, or off of the saved videos, I think. Well, it says Troy now. I don't know if we was in Troy back there or not, but
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Lori G. You two, my friend, have a sweet dreams. Buddy Reed. Said which city for MT? Longest
for
cat.
MT.
Said technically in Troy when you cross the Conecuh River a mile ahead.
I'm about to need some washing fluid, y'all.
Buddy Reed. Said he's probably gone. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Buddy Reed. Durban and Pietermaritzburg. Mac Daddy. Said if I was in the back seat, I would be saying, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
That's what my kicking a tire is saying right now. Are we there yet? We need to start kicking.
Once
Are we there yet? I need to kick.
Said getting a headache, but this one is sinus.
I mean, a whole different type of headache. Does it actually feel different?
Once Kubadu. Said yes. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Bobby. Did you truck eyes balls on?
No, they're not working right. I can't get them both to light up at the same time for some reason.
Mike. Said kicking the back of Bobby's seat, Mac Daddy LOL.
Right.
heart.
Dang it, man.
Oh, have mercy.
Lori G. said, Buddy, you are so thoughtful. Mac Daddy said, breath deeply with that smoke from that factory. Said, Petra car
I
not.
know, man. It's
Said,
pouring
is
it
there
down.
Georgia Pacific ahead on right?
I don't know what it is.
Wonka's cat
Kicking some
said, I
smoke out.
believe so. Curtis Bizanak said, oh, where we at tonight? Said, Petra car not.
Truly,
Said, if
Alabama.
it is its plywood plant or was. Buddy Reed said, Lori, it's okay. I understand the need to get home.
Not too much. What's going on?
What?
Yeah?
Safe travels to you, man. Where you from?
Tennessee?
We're from South Alabama.
South Alabama. Who are
Lori
you?
G.
Huh?
Who are you?
Buddy.
Town. Town.
I don't know who that was. I couldn't understand what he said. It sounded like he said something John, but I couldn't completely understand.
WYOET said random. Mac Daddy
Misfit in the wild.
said Misfit in the wild.
Misfit in the
Gary
wild.
Watson said LOL huh. Buddy Reed said I couldn't understand him either. One scuba dude said what was that? WYOET said Gary Jeetsy. James Ewing said yeah LOL. Mac Daddy said South Alabama talk funny, even funnier than Tennesseans. This is my story as. He said he loves your live streams and he wants to meet up for some coffee and Danish. Dennis McCann
I don't know, that sounded way off.
said he was a misfit. Gary Watson said hi at WYOBT.
I wished I could understood what he said his name was, but
Lori G said hi Gary. Rick said LOL I didn't hear all that. Gary Watson said hi at Lori G. Buddy Reed said I went back. Still could not understand. Mike said hey Gary, how's the recovery
probably don't know that I turned off behind him.
This is my story as. Said that was clearly Wampus Cat catching up to you from Montgomery.
Oh, Wampus Cat.
Gary Watson. Said it might still finding things.
Come over here, man. Who'd you say? I want to see who you said you was. See if he'll come back over here. That's him, I'm pretty sure. He's keeping on going. I'll just spin back around and go back out.
WYOBT. Said, so sorry that happened, Gary. How scary. Mac Daddy. Said, kick a tire and Piggly Wiggly. Mike.
Kick a tire to Piggly Wiggly.
Said, dang it, sorry to hear that, Gary.
Probably shouldn't go back out this way, but... Oh man, look at that. Crystals.
WYOBT. Said, OMG. A real Piggly Wiggly.
Real life Piggly Wiggly. I thought he was going to stop right there, but I'm pretty sure that was him. Yeah, Piggly Wiggly is the grocery store. It's a southern grocery, southeastern thing.
Secretary Carnot. Said, yes, Lori. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, hey, that's what it looks like when I drive at night.
I don't know, man. I don't know why it's doing that for. I don't have a whole lot of washer fluid left, so. Yeah, they did. There used to be one right there where I parked the truck out last time.
Said, oh, thank you.
Where I parked the truck out last time.
We have a couple of Piggly Wigglies here.
There used to be one right there.
Said, actually not that bad. WYOBT. Said, I thought my uncle made it up when I was little, LOL. This is my story as. Said, that's worse than the name Rural King.
Well, it's easier to say than that. Rural King. Throughout the world, man. In all actuality.
Buddy Reed said a little AC on the windshield may clear it.
A little what?
WYOBT said it's awesome he will go out of his way to meet you, Misfit. Secretary Garnot
I'll try.
said the Ducktown Pig is where I met up to buy my trailer. Lori G said Rick, he sure is so cool. This is my story as. Said if anyone has been to Rural King, it's basically Walmart as a barbecue.
Yeah, I've been to one.
Buddy Reed said Missouri used to have the A&P stores. Soul Dasher
A&P.
said hey the Piggly Wiggly. Rick said Lori, it is cool, isn't it?
Johnny must be behind a little bit. part where it touches up to Tennessee.
Rick. Said Joni, catch up to us, LOL. WYOBT. Said Party Barn in Austin. A drive through the actual barn liquor store. Said the truck barn up. Said the IGA in McCaseville used to be FNP years ago.
Yeah, it did used to be A&P.
Said unbelievably free, all you can eat, breakfast and lunch. Place up ahead on the right, Sisters.
Oh yeah, Sisters. Heck yeah.
Mike. Said yep, that part.
usually I get eggs and sausage, but I mean, it's still expensive, the eggs and sausage. Where is this dang place? Hopefully it's not full tonight.
Lori G. said good night, Alice. Gary Watson said caught some wicked lightning. Andy C. said what is this thing called eggs? Edward S.
What's this thing called?
said good night, John Boy. One scuba dude said Alice has left the truck.
Oh man.
Mike
Lord have
said gotta
mercy.
win the Amish lottery if you want eggs, haha.
No doubt. I'm just gonna park right here. I think. I gotta kick a tire, y'all. Pretty dang bad. 600 miles is what we rode today. Lord have mercy.
This is my story as said no Baconator banner here. Want this cat? Said plenty of trees here again. WYOBT said LOL my story. Andy C said whizzing out the back door LOL. Want this cat? Said the weeds won't mind, they aren't thirsty anyway. James Ewing said great job. Lori C.O. said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that was him that pulled up.
WYOBT said Lori C. Jeetsy.
That pulled up, or that pulled into
Right.
the shopping
Said
center.
Lori C. Hi.
I thought he was going to stop there for a minute, but he kept on going. I should have stopped and got me a dang
Lori
crystal.
G.
Is what I should have
Said
done.
hi Lori C. People hugging.
Yeah, I should have got me a crystal while I was in that parking lot.
Mike said good night Bobby and all y'all. God bless.
All right, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Lori G. said good night Mike. Buddy Reed said I last paid $2.96 for 1 dozen eggs.
Heck yeah, I should have just
WYOBT said did he tell you to roll the windows down at the light? One scuba
yeah,
dude
he had his window
said
down.
hello Lori C. smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
He had his window
This is my
down,
story,
and
guys. Said see ya Mike. Matt Trapper said g'day A. Waving a hand Bobby. Gary Watson said hi at Lori C.O. James Ewing said hey Lori C. Edward S. said radar video LOL.
Nah, it's too dark for radar video.
Buddy Reed said hello Lori. Andy C. said Walmart is $13.22 for a 60-count box of eggs. Andy C. said good change from $28.
It'd be nice if that one dude had some lights on.
How far are you going though?
Oh, I'm done, man. I was moving to where hopefully I don't get blocked in. Man, I should have stopped and got me I should have went out in there.
James Ewing said I was live in Missouri. It was 6.99 or 7.99 60-count box of eggs.
I should have went on in there and got me a dang
Rick
crystal.
Said I'm gonna say good night here, Bobby. Rest up at home, chat. See you next time. Safe travels. Going home, Bobby. This is my story as. Said love my Vital Farms eggs. Doesn't.
All right, Rick. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Man, it's dark out there, y'all. Look how dark it is.
WYOVT. Said Kevin. Read the room. LOL.
Yeah, that's dark
Kevin
out there.
Said good night, Bobby.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead since it's dark.
WYOVT.
There ain't nothing to look
said
at.
Rick. Lori G. Said good night, Rick. Always great to see you. Wampus Cat. Said thank you, Bobby. Thanks for the waves, everybody.
You're
James
welcome.
Ewing said you have a great night's sleep.
Yeah, there's no street lights out here.
Said no street lights around. Donna Maxwell said dark 30. James Ewing said dark is good for sleep. This is my story.
Well, my appointment, I can't go to
said
sleep.
night, Bobby.
Not with my
See you
appointment
in
coming.
Ghana. Gary Watson said don't forget we found the washout there.
Yeah, the washout across. It's actually across the street from here. The washout is. I can go straight across or go down to the next street, which down to the next street's actually a little bit better. But that's what I was going to say. That place don't open till 8 o'clock in the morning. So it'll be after 8 before I leave.
Dark happens at night.
Yeah, it'll be after 8 before I leave in the morning. Probably about 9ish is probably when I get up and head to the house. I don't think that they told me yesterday that I
said storms coming your way, Bobby. Have a good night.
10-4. They told me yesterday that I was going straight home from here. So as far as I know, I'm going straight home from here in the morning, and it'll probably be about 9ish, something like that. Because I'm going to do a trailer washout before I take off. So, appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out. And I suppose I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. My appointment is at like midnight, I think. So I'm not going to go to sleep. we'll catch everybody back in the morning. That's coming back in the morning. With that being said, chat, you are done.